Cedar Rafaela digs in now. Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner held at third, and they'll be loaded again with nobody out. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
That pressure's on right here. 2-0 count. Bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. Go ahead run on base. Sean Figgins digs in now. Runner on the go. Line drive. That's a base hit. And that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead.
Runners on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, but he's out at third. Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Hard hit, base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th. All loaded up. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 7-6. That one is hammered right field. This one's got a chance. You can kiss it goodbye.
Hey, great roll there, kid.
Here's the left fielder, Casey Schmidt, 1 for 3.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swings through that one for strike 2. And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is a big first out. Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count. But you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
And that's in for a strike. Going to count 1 and 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Yeah. 2 on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Got him. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the 9th, Luis Ariz stands in. That one the other way, and that gets down for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
He's got it. So they're down to their final out. Here's Matt Chapman. Here comes the 0-1. They're down to their final strike. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Got him, and that's the ball game. Top of inning number 7. Now the left fielder, Chandler Simpson. That's a laser base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
And fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Right side to Elliott, second for one, to first. Double play. Nicely done. Base is empty after the double play. Pete Crow Armstrong now at the plate. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Wastes no time there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that is foul. Go-ahead run at second. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Caleb Ferguson.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch.
And that's the 3rd out. Here's Mookie Betts now. He's 0 for 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
That's out to center field. And there's one down.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
That one the other way. And that's a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
At the plate, Willie McGee. Swing and a ball popped up. That's out number 2. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Around third. Relay throw. He'll score easily. It's 4-3. Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. And that one is lifted in the air. Tatis settles under it. Takes it in for the out. Line drive, base hit. In to score from third. And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still only one gone. Now it's going to be Willie McGee. Yeah.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
0-1. Base hit. One run is in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded and still only one away.
Hey, great row there, kid.
About to get underway. Chandler Simpson getting ready to hit. And we're underway from Wrigley Field. Now the 0-1. The other way. And that's just foul.
That's the ball.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Runner on the move, and there's a foul ball. Simpson aboard here at first with nobody out. In the air, left field, and he'll play it on a bounce. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Couple of singles back to back. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Takes it in for the out. Ceddanne Rafaela, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. In the air, right field, pretty well struck, carrying well. And caught on the warning track. Runner tags and will move up to third.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Clutch situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots, Freddie Freeman. Ripped on the ground to second, on to first, but they cut it to one as the run comes in. Yeah, that's fouled off. Now the 0-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The 1-2. Oh, and this one gets away. Runner stays put at third. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Boom goes the dynamite. A 2-run homer, and now they're out in front. It's 4-3. One down. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Yeah, what? Back up the middle and a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. First and second, no outs. Pete Crow Armstrong getting ready to hit. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. There's a ball. Throw to third. Too late. Safe. Double steal. Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Phillies fans want a strikeout. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. Now a pop up on the infield. 2 down.
No, it's a frustrating at bat. Right there, big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Ball. Two on, 2 outs. Late swing, foul to the left.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with
it. In the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out.
Ball 1.
Ball one.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Gary Sheffield now at the plate. On the ground to short, Story. Handles, throws to first. One.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
On the ground to first. Contreras to second. A sensational double play. And stepping in for the Yankees, Gary Sheffield. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. First and second, 2 outs. Gary Sheffield getting ready to hit. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Yankees looking to rally. 2 on, 2 outs. This one in the air center field. Rafaela gets under it, and the inning is over.
Aye. Ah.
Ahí. That's what we call a critical success.
Hey there, glad you're with us. Robert Flores with you. This is Diamond Quest. Chandler Simpson leads off, and we're ready to play from New York. Squared to bunt and missed it. Tries to bunt for a hit, but misses. 2 strikes now. You gonna do it again? No, thank you. And the first out of the game is a strikeout. Sean Figgins strolls to the dish to square off against a member of the standout series. Squares to bunt, miss. It's a strike. Misses on the bunt attempt. Do you dare try it again with 2 strikes? Now a bunt with 2 strikes, and that goes foul. It's a strikeout. Pete Crow Armstrong struts to the plate with boosted attributes as a parallel 3 car. Swing and a miss. He was late. Nettles calling for it. Hauls it in to end the inning. That was a quick. Cody Bellinger in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first. And fouls that off. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. Fly ball to left. Simpson camps under it. Brings it in. And here comes a red diamond. This is about to get interesting. Gary Sheffield in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. That's ripped to right down the line. And it's a foul ball. And we'll do it again. Still breathing. Gets a piece of the 2-strike fastball. Strike 3. You chose the bear. Derek Jeter steps in. Infield on their toes. Gotta get the ball to first quickly against this speed. In there. Delivers a curveball, but it misses the plate. That's strike 2, and a pitch that you could throw again here. Good strikeout. Ceddanne Rafaela ready to start this inning. Oh, 0-1 to start. A swing-free zone. One, 2 the count. Strike 3, and that's a strikeout for Andy Pettit. Freddie Freeman freshly dealt to the plate. Doesn't connect. He was late. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. Not a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Corey Seager is the next to hit. Swings and misses at an off-speed pitch off the plate. Nope. Ball. Doubles down on the fastball. Goes back to the 4-seamer. That's a swinging strikeout. Jazz Chisholm Jr. gets us going in this frame. Catches the zone with the slider. Misses the zone with a changeup. That had some zip. Got it. Strikeouts always feel good, don't they? In the box, Aaron Judge. This is a fun matchup with the pitcher also representing the Spotlight Series. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. That doesn't catch the zone. It's a strikeout. That outlier pitch is difficult to hit. Sanchez up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Hard ground ball to the hot corner to first. That's out number 3. 6 up. David Bednar handed the rock out of the bullpen. He comes into this game in a huge spot. Betts swings through it for strike 1. There's the gas once again. In the air to right. Rice sets underneath it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Now 1 away. Now a chance for Mike Piazza. Fouls that off. Misses.
Ball 1.
Check swing, and he held up. Stay patient. Gets under the fastball. Mantle on the move, racing left. Hauls it in, and 2 gone. And now, Willie McGee. Never want to swing at that. Grabs it. You'll get him next time. We're glad you're with us here at Yankee Stadium. Ben Rice, ready to go. Misses the zone with the first pitch. That makes it 2-0. Blasts the fastball across the zone. Bears down and gets a strike. And Piazza completes the strikeout with his throw to first. Greg Nettles is now at the plate. First pitch misses for a ball. Ball with the cutter missing the zone. Two. Here comes. Rolled slowly to second. Betts. 2 gone. Mickey Mantle shuffles to the plate. Called strike. A sinker at the bottom of the zone. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. Out of the zone.
That pitch is out.
Count it. 1 pitch away from extras. Sinker is fouled to stay alive. Ground ball hit to Freeman. Takes it himself to the bag, and that's out number 3. We've played 3. We'll be back before you can say Diamond Quest 5 times really fast. Harrison Cohen, the new pitcher. He's going to try his best to strand that runner at second. First pitch, and the runner takes off. Safe. What a time to steal. This certainly makes things a bit more interesting now, doesn't it? Here comes a pitch. Lined into right center field. Base hit. And it scores a run. And they strike first and put a run on the board. If I didn't know any better, I would guess you're sharing a brain with this car. Sean Figgins batting now with the lead, looking to add after the go-ahead run just scored here in extras. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Here's the pitch. Runner is off again. Sanchez delivers. Too late. Stolen base as they swipe the bag. And the righty sets, kicks, fights. Fouls it off. Still alive at the plate. In the other batter's box. Got him swinging. Pete Crow Armstrong up now to face a pitcher from the World Baseball Classic Series. Late with the swing there. Misses with the bunt attempt. Lifts the changeup. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Crow Armstrong ready. Strike three. Reset time. You've got this. Andrew Miller, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. He'll be dealing with a runner on third from the start. Rafaela in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And now the runner breaks for the plate.
That's a ball.
Out. And that's going to... Cody Bellinger up now. 0 for 1. Looking to change that here. Gets Wood on. That's foul.
Ball,
98 miles per hour, but misses the strike zone. That's a ball. Went with the slider. This one smashed down the right field line. And that's a foul ball. Strike three. A huge pitch. And now just 2 outs to go. Gary Sheffield shuffles into the box. You do not want to make a mistake against this guy. Misses the zone with a slider. Piazza tries to block it, but he gets away. Mantle moves up a base, and now the game-tying run stands at third. Hauls it in for the out. Down to the final out at Yankee Stadium. Jeter in the box now and takes strike one. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. The heater misses for a ball. Delivers a strike with a little extra effort. One pitch away from a Diamond Quest win. 97 ball game.
Hey, you did good, kid. You did real good. Hey, great roll there, kid. That's the ball.
First and second, no outs. Chandler Simpson, the next to hit. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. Double steal. They score a run thanks to the infield single. Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves.
Inside ball.
The Braves with the tying run on at first. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. McGee settles under it. And there's one away.
Hey!
The 0-1. Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. There's one. On to first. Got him. And it's a double play to end it. All loaded up. Mike Piazza, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. To the right side, Simeon. Spin throw, that's one. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. Ripped on the ground at second, sends it to first, And the inning is back here at Citi Field. We're at the top of the 8th. Chandler Simpson now at the plate. Well struck right field. And that one hops the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Well struck left field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should score the run. In comes the run from second. And in at second with an RBI double.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Man at second. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He boots it. And he's into second with nobody out.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. Got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
And the 0-1. This one in the air right field. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. Runner from second scores as they add on. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 8th. That one lifted to left. Soto gets under it. 1 away. Here comes Corey Seager. Foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Rafaela over at second, 1 down. This one in the air center field. Out number 2. Runner at second, 2 down. And Mookie takes. Rip, but it curls foul. Man on second, 2 down. In the air, right field, Bench. Moving under this one, and that'll do it. Back here in Queens, we go to the 9th. Mike Piazza getting ready to hit. What a stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. So now back to the top of the order.
Waste no time there. You got a backdoor breaking ball. Really easy to give up on that pitch, but he stayed on it and shot it right back in the direction it was breaking from. Really nice job of letting it travel.
At the plate, Chandler Simpson on the ground. Tags the runner for one, and no throw. He's into first easily. The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Austin Warren.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is.
Runner takes off. Base hit center field.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man.
Runner on the go. Crow Armstrong in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. You can kiss it goodbye. Go ahead run on base. Pete Crow Armstrong digs in now. 1 for 3. Runner takes off. Hard ground ball for a base knock. The go ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out. Runner on the go. Yeah. Throw to second on a bounce. Safe. Swing and he popped it up. Kurtz should have this one. And there's one down. Clutch situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots, Freddie Freeman. Line drive, he brings it down. Nice play. On the ground out to short. Wilson to first. They miss a big. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, number 50. This one in the air, center field. Bolte gets under it, takes it in for the out. The A's leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 8th. On the ground to short. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Willie McGee. Oh, great stop. To first, and very nicely done for the out. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Sean Figgins getting ready to hit. Swinging a foul straight back. Man at second. On a line. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one away.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
And that one fouled off. In the air, left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. In plenty of time to first. Now 2 away. And here is Cedar Rafaela. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. You can kiss it goodbye.
Lady Luck is definitely in your corner. Hey! Hey! Fresh perks. Get your fresh perks here. And remember, no refunds. I eat the peanuts immediately.
Greetings. It's a beautiful day for baseball. I'm Robert Flores. This is Diamond Quest, and I genuinely don't know what's going to happen next. Let's see who got the nod. I always have opinions about lineups, and usually I keep them to myself. Usually. Stadium challenges can be fun, sometimes. Christopher Sanchez has the nod in this Diamond Quest matchup. You'll want to apply pressure right from the start, make things uncomfortable on the mound, and find a way to be the team that strikes first. Chandler Simpson, poised and ready, and we're set for launch. Puts it on the ground to second. Utley handles. That's out number one. Digging in, Sean Figgins. Ground ball smoked up the middle. Utley now 2 away. PCA up now. Went to Harvard Westlake High School, the same school as Jack Flaherty, Max Fried, and Lucas Giolito. Fastball out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Check swing, and he held up. No dice.
No, that's it.
Two-two the count now. Not going to do it. Slider. Strike three. Jimmy Rollins ready to roll. On the ground to second. Betts. One gone, bottom half of the first. JT Realmuto shuffles into the box. It's a trap. Drops it, a changeup for a strike. Hits it hard to third. Throw to Freeman for the out. In the box, Dick Allen. Misses with the first pitch. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Pure heat. Down on strikes. Ceddanne Rafaela ready to start this inning. Fair ball. That one will find the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a leadoff double for their first hit of the game. Freddie Freeman ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the pitch. It's the fastball for a strike. Swings, and this one is smashed. Still in the air. And it's off the wall. Rafaela headed for the plate. And he touches home. They take the lead. Corey Seager strolled to the dish with a lead now, thanks to that important swing we just saw. That ball went on a walkabout. Seager waits. A slippery pitch, and it bounces away. Runner stays, and the count is now 2-0. Bandits with a runner at second. And fouled away. 2-2 is the count now. Destroyed, annihilated, pulverized. What other adjectives can we come up with for this red diamond? Wait, are those adjectives? You could tell immediately he was going to round the bases. Mookie Betts digs in at the plate after the two-run homer. The Bandits have plated 3 so far this inning. Line, but finds the glove. Great play. Now at the plate, Mike Piazza. That's ripped to right, down the line. And it's just foul. Supreme waits. Stays with it, but foul. Throw to first. And Realmuto throws out the runner. It's a strikeout. Willie McGee sets his sights on the new arm as he steps into the box. Swings first pitch, and take a look at this one. Yard work. It's gone. Found a way to take an outside fastball and drive it out of the park. Chandler Simpson comes to the plate now following the solo home run. In the air, out to right center. Abreu moving back. Makes the catch. That ends the frame. Top half of the second is complete. And Chase Utley leads things off and down by 4. And fouls it. That's a ball. That's went down. With the changeup.
Foul ball.
Gets him pretty
That
good.
hit him. Better.
It's a hit by pitch. A runner on first following the hit by pitch, and now in the box, Bobby Abreu. Smooth. DeGrom induces a swing and a miss. Changeup is fouled away, stays alive. Gets a piece of the 2-strike fastball. Puts the heater in play. Rafaela camping under it. Can of corn. Scott Rowland steps in. Easy for the ump. It's 0-2. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. Here's Bryce Harper. Fouls it off. Swings and misses out in front. Swings and lifts one to right. McGee makes his way to it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 2 innings down, 1 to go. Don't go anywhere. Chase Sugar comes in the game out of the bullpen. Sean Figgins steps into the batter's box to face the fresh arm. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Cutter connects. Abreu settling under it. ABC easy as 1-2-3. The man known as PCA is at the plate. Oh, 1 on the way. Lifts the sweeper. Crawford under this one. Brings it in. 2 gone now. Ceddanne Rafaela approaches the box as a parallel 3 car. Hit hard to right center field. Abreu moving back. Squeezes it. That's the inning. That was a quick frame. It only required 4 pitches. Nice and tidy. Here we go. It's the final stop, which isn't bad news for you. The scoreboard has your back. Now it's time to visualize and attack. Visualize and attack. You can do it. Slider misses for a ball. Here's the 1-1. DeGrom delivers in the zone. Misses the zone. Run it back. Strike 3 and only 2 outs to go. A Tops Now series member steps in the box. Justin Crawford. If he gets on base, he's going to drive you nuts. Swing hits a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out. 1 out to go at Citizens Bank Park. Rollins in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Ground ball hit to Freeman. Steps on the bag himself, and that's the ball game. The Bandits take this 3-inning matchup. An exciting game and a well-earned dub for the team. That brings us to the end of our coverage at Citizens Bank Park. It's been
That's a wrap on another great quest. Good job, kid.
In Pete Crow Armstrong. Yeah. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Pete Crow Armstrong now at the plate. Swung up, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but... Crow Armstrong in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two down, nobody on. Relay to second, safe, and that's his third hit. So up now for Chicago, Pete Crow Armstrong. 3 for 3. He's got a double and a pair of home runs. Oh, look at the stop. What a play. Inning over.
Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
2 on, 2 outs. On the ground to the left. And he can't come up with it. And everyone's safe. They're loaded. An uncharacteristic. Stepping in, Pete Crow Armstrong. Oh. And that one hammered back there. Boom goes the dynamite. He sends one out the opposite way. The Cubs strike first. So up next, Pete Crow Armstrong. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. That one lifted to left. McCarthy under it. And there's one down. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. He's already homered in this game. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. He's already homered here in this one. Liner caught at second. Leading off, Pete Crow Armstrong. On the ground to first, and that chance handled. He'll do it himself. So up next for Chicago, Pete Crow Armstrong. He's 0 for 1. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add to their lead. Here at Wrigley Field, here's the Cubs leadoff man, Pete Crow Armstrong. On the ground. Digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and stepping in, Pete Crow Armstrong. On the ground, right side. And that one finds its way through. And aboard on the leadoff single. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Pete Crow Armstrong will hit next. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner on the go. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. Feeling for. Back here at Busch Stadium, we go to the ninth. Sung-Mun Song now at the plate. Here comes the 0-1. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. The 0-1. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Padres with only one out remaining. So back to the top of the order. Next for the Padres, Fernando Tatis Jr. No. Back here in St. Louis, all set to start the ninth in this one. Sung-Mun Song getting ready to hit. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. Now one gone in the ninth. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two. And that's the strikeout looking. And they're down to their last out. Back to the top of the order. Up now the Padre leadoff man, Fernando Tatis Jr. 2 down, nobody on. And that misses. And 1-1. This could end it. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. Leading off, J.P. Crawford. Next offering is fouled back.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
Comebacker to the mound. Not in time.
No.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. Crawford leads off first with one away. Comes up empty. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Makes the grab on the run. 2 away now.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field, someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that's the 3rd out. Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. But no advance from the runners. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground. Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Dalton Rushing will hit next. Trying to deliver as the hero. And that is out of play. The Dodgers with the tying run at second, winning run at first. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Outside low, and that's ball 2. This could end it. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 on, 2 outs. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. Here's the catcher to hit, Dalton rushing. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. 2 outs, tying and winning runs on base here in the last half of inning number 9.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe.
Hard ground ball. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. And next for LA, Dalton rushing. Trying to deliver as the hero.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Helsley is just 1 strike away. Swings and misses, struck him out. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Dalton rushing. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. 2 on, 2 outs. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. And here's the catcher, Dalton rushing. Trying to deliver as the hero. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Carrying well. You can kiss it goodbye. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom half of inning number 2. Number 12 digs in now. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Slip. All loaded up. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Hey, it's still early in this ball game, but you know this at bat right here could be a big factor in the outcome. Think about it. There's a chance to really.
Back here at American Family Field, we head to the bottom of the second. Number 12 getting ready to hit. On to first. One pitch and.
If you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter. Can also flash some power.
Fought off foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Liner, and this could be trouble. Bowers coming home. 1 run across. The relay, safe at second, and he gets back. Now it's the shortstop.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Oh, great stop. The feed for 1. Double play. What a. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Well, these Brewers really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way.
Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the inning, number 12 now at the plate. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 1 up, 1 down. That one is absolutely belted. 1 hopper off the wall, and that should bring in the run. The run scores from second, and it's 4-0. 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Popped up. Bazzana takes it in for the. Fly ball down the line. And that will drop foul. This one in the air, right field. Fry on the move towards foul ground. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Boom goes the dynamite. All loaded up. Justin Dean will hit next. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
On the ground. So bases all loaded up. Justin Dean, the next Cub to hit. And there's a foul ball. All loaded up here at the bottom of the 7th. And a foul ball. Got him. That's the inning. Base hit, 1 run in already. Two outs, bases full. Justin Dean, the next Cub to hit. That's
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And that one fouled off. Stays alive. Out towards right center field. Base hit, 1 run is in. The relay throw, safe at home, and the runner scores. Justin Dean now at the plate. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit, 1 run is in. Now a long throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And the lead continues to grow. Here's the center fielder, Justin Dean. Oh. Bases loaded, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. What? On a line. All loaded up. Justin Dean getting ready to hit. So bases all loaded up. Justin Dean, the next Cub to hit. Up the So up now for Chicago, Justin Dean. He's already homered in this game. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run is in. Now a relay. All loaded up here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. Two outs, bases full. Colt Keith will hit next. Oh. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. This one in the air, center field. Matthews on the move, brings it in for the 3rd out. No outs, runner at first. And here is Colt Keith, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. So bases all loaded up. Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. Sliced hard but foul. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate, and fouled off. The 0-2. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Nasim Nunez digging in for the Nationals. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Swing, and he popped it up. Can't get there. 1 run will score. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
No, he didn't get much.
So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Nasim Nunez. He doubled home a run in his first AB. And it's fouled away. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Back here at Tropicana Field, we go to the top of the 7th. Nasim Nunez digging in for the Nationals. Here's a rocket out to left. Simpson, long run on his horse. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you the Global Baseball League. It's Seoul taking on North Carolina. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Okay, all set to go. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in, looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
This one in the air, center field. Pajes moving under this one. 2 down. Here comes Bryce Harper, the first overall pick back in 2010. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Swanson makes the call and the grab. Here's Jose Ramirez. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And that one hammered. And boom goes the dynamite. He'll circle the bases. And now they're out in front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Hardliner. Conforto makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 1 pitch and 1 out. Now he breaks his bat. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play. Ball. Ohtani leads off first with 1 away. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
And there are 2 down. Out towards right center field. Plays it on a bounce, and it eats him up. The throw in, the tag, and they get him.
I'm sure he likes the 5-0 lead and the run support, but he's sat around a lot since warming up in the pen, and you'd hate to see a guy not have his rhythm to go out there and have a great start.
Strike two. Swing and a base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
0-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1 out man at first. Now here is Phil McGriff. On the ground to third, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Liam Hicks swings through it for strike 1.
Ball 1.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. Devin Williams on to pitch here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And there's 1 away. Here's Mookie Betts now.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
And a rope into center field, base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
All over that one right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Hit hard but foul off to the left.
That's a ball.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't.
McGriff. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Shohei on the go. Fouled off. He was late. Runners are at the corners. 1 away. On the ground to first. And he can't come up with it. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. Pete Fairbanks taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game.
Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hard ground ball, base knock. Back-to-back hits, and they were hit hard.
Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
In the air to left center. And that is that. Back to the top of the order. Francisco Lindor getting ready to hit. He led the game off with a strikeout and looking to get on base in this plate appearance. Right through there for a strike. And that's in for a strike. That's smashed towards center. And there's one down. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. He steps on the bag, and they're down to their last out. Two down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Mizorowski is just one strike away. And the 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Bryce swings and drives one deep to right. That's well hit. Gone. Bryce Harper goes deep. So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Matt Olson. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Here's the 0-2. Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Got him. Ball game. 9-1. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's London taking on North Carolina. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And towing the slab in this one, Steve Carlton. All right, just about ready for baseball. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And this one is off and running. The 1-0. And a swing and a miss there. Sliced hard but foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. That's to third, and that's foul. Hit on the ground to short. Swanson. quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Now the third baseman, Matt Carpenter.
Well, sometimes as a left-handed hitter, you know you're going to see at least 1 or 2 breaking balls in the at-bat, so why not go up there ready to hit that first one? Just couldn't barrel that one up.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. A towering shot to center. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Foul ball there. Betts aboard here at first with nobody out.
Well, part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
The 0-1. Base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded. Nobody out. And here comes Yordan Alvarez for a critical at bat. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Yordan Alvarez blasts one out. It's their second home run of the inning. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Out towards right center field. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Aaron Judge at the plate now as he chases after that one. Judge comes up empty there.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And Judge is down on strikes. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off.
Corner to Ozzie, and it's a double play to end the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working, and the lead is now 5-0. Top of the second, digging in, Josh Bell.
I'm sure he likes the 5-0 lead and the run support, but he's sat around a lot since warming up in the pen, and you'd hate to see a guy not have his rhythm to go out there and have a great start.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 1-2. Got him looking. That K is his third of the game. Carl, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Next is the designated hitter, Terry Pendleton.
Well, he's got power, and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So, to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
2 down, nobody on.
Whoa,
that one
down.
Missed.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that is that. Gregory Soto on the pitch here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep this score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Line drive, base hit. So now back to the top of the order. In the air, right field. Walker on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's Mookie Betts at the plate now. He's one of the few players in baseball history to win the MVP. And Carpenter to Horner at second for 1. Their second double play already. This one ends the 2nd inning. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the center fielder, Andrew McCutchen. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the ball.
That one at triple digits. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Finishes him off at 103. Ozzie Smith in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul. Now a pop-up on the infield. Swanson. And there's 2 away. They're down to their final strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Upstairs.
Nope, that's a ball.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Pulls it in, and that's the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Cairo taking on North Carolina. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to roll. Dave Roberts now at the plate. And he lays down a bunt. Ramirez. Now the throw to first on the run. But it's not in time. Base hit. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Fought off foul. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Sammy Sosa batting with one down. Takes a strike. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swing and a pop-up. He's got it. That's out number 2. Swing and a foul out of play.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss. In there. Got him looking for the K. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And today's starting pitcher, Max Scherzer. Mitch Garver up to hit here.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. One gone, bottom half of the first.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
In the air to left center. Roberts under it. And there are 2 outs. Next is the designated hitter, Nasim Nunez. Left field. Makes the grab on the run. And that will end the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Leading off, Carlos Santana. And that one fouled off. Now the 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. To the right side. Betts. Slings to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Ball strike right there. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging. So digging in, Ryan Howard. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. And a swing and a miss. Bottom of the second. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Max Scherzer goes to work. Strike on the inside corner. 0-1.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Fouled off. He was late. Scherzer ahead 1-2. Stays alive. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield. Base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
And here's Kenley Jansen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Go-ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Corey Seager to the plate in this high leverage spot. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Brings it in. One away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Double play ball to second. There's one. Over to Howard, and that double play ends the inning. Top half of the third inning. Lane Thomas will make his way to the plate. That one finds the zone. 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. On the ground, right side. On to first. A great play deep in the hole. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So up next, Dave Roberts.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths. Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That clips the zone, and it's 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Strike three. Jimmy Garcia gets the call from the pen. So coming into the game now on defense, Hesung Kim. He's in at shortstop. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Cairo taking on North Carolina. First pitch coming your way next. And today's starter, Ubaldo Jimenez. Okay, all set to go. Dave Roberts digs in now. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. It's a leadoff walk,
pitches down.
and that's the go-ahead run. This one popped up, foul ground, first base side, and there's one down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there, and I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Swings through that one. Towards first. Over to Seager. What a double play that was. Inning over. We go to the bottom of the first. And today's starter, Carlos Rodon. Mitch Garver up to hit here.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Nope.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. High fly ball, right field. Thomas under it. And there's one down. Now it's the DH, Nasim Nunez. Hard liner. Down the line, and it's foul. The 0-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away. A change in the first, and here's the new arm, Jimmy Garcia.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third.
Swung on, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. A shot to the opposite field. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. And the 1-0. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add on. It's 4-0.
Ball, that's out.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
1-0. In the air, left field. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
It's a good recovery, though, after.
Here's Judge now. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So Jose Ramirez now gets a chance with 2 gone.
Waste no time there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Fitzgerald got him on the off-balance throw. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's the left fielder, James Wood.
Already pitching with a 4-0 lead, so we should see him be aggressive. Fill up the strike zone. Don't issue free passes.
Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away. That one fouled off. 0-1. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He muscles that one out of here. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 4-1. 1 down. Here's Manny Machado now. Just missed.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Got him. 2 away now. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. Swings through that one. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Mason Miller. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Andy Pajes, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Miller, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Nope. Outside.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video, because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Grounder might be 2. Fitzgerald tossed to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Got what he was looking for.
Camilo Doval into the game.
Important job for him to do right now with that runner on third as they try to add on to their lead. Just needs 1 out to get out of it. So this is a huge matchup in this game right here.
And that's terrific work out of the bullpen. 1 pitch to end the frame. Here comes Lane Thomas. Lands another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses. And they're down to their last out. Back to the top of the order now. Dave Roberts getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
This one popped up. Seager has a beat on it, and that'll do it. So singy as the numbers show. Welcome to a stadium with one of the best views in the GBL. This is Farrow's Field. We've got playoff baseball on the show. It's the Bandits taking on the Cairo Cats. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after. About to get started here. Mitch Garver up to hit here. And this one is off and running. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. Line drive, base hit.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
This looks like extra bases. And he's got a double.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Here's your 1. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Right there.
And here comes Yordan Alvarez for a critical at bat. On the ground, could be 2. Can't glove it cleanly. Fitzgerald tossed to second. On to first, but he beats it. And a run scores. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Aaron Judge, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
That misses the zone. Ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one found hard the other way. Two and one on Judge. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. 2 down. Camilo Doval gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Left field, can't reach it. This should score at least one. One run across. Seager rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's 5-0.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left field.
Laser base hit. They're waving Ramirez home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Garver stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one ripped but foul.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
The 1-2. Got him swinging. Digging in, Dave Roberts. Aye. Way out front for strike 2. Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. On the ground, and it goes just foul. In the air to left center. 1 down. Popped up. Seager has a beat on it. 2 down. And here is Sosa to the plate. Hey. Comes up empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball still 0-2.
That's outside.
Got him swinging. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tommy Kahnle.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep this score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now it's the DH, Nasim Nunez. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. This one in the air, center field. Roberts takes it in for the out. And there's 1 away.
Yep, that ball went out.
In the air, left field. And there's 2 down. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. He hammers one out to right, and they boost their lead. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And he hits a ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit.
New pitcher now, Garrett Clevenger. Here comes Aaron Judge. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
The 1-2. Way inside. This one in the air. Fitzgerald. And that'll do it. Back here in Egypt, stepping in, James Wood. That one lifted to left. Alvarez under it. And there's one away. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. That's out number 2.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Manny Machado at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
Ball.
Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. Mason Miller into the game.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That one fouled off. The 0-1. And a foul ball. High fly ball out to center field. Roberts settles under this one, and there's one down. Andy Pajes digs in now. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Foul ball there. Base hit center field. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
The 0-1 swing, and he breaks his bat. 2 away. Kenley on here. This to third. Over to first. That ends the frame. Leading off, Ryan Howard. Swing and a ground ball, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
So digging in, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
No question about this one. It's out of here. The 2-run shot. On the ground, right side. Betts whips it to first. And they're down to their last out. Now the number 2 hitter, Dustin Pedroia. Flied out his first time. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And foul ball. Mizorowski is just 1 strike away. Fly ball down the line, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Got it. Ball game. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's New Orleans taking on North Carolina. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. Luis Ariz stands in. In the air, left field. Alvarez heads towards it. Tracks it down for the out. One pitch and one out. A little bit low.
That's low.
Ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. There's a line drive to left field. That's a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Out to short. Seager slings to first in time. Munetaka Murakami getting ready to hit. That one's in there. That's strike 1. No score yet, But a runner at third with 2 away. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2. That one the other way. Fair ball. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep.
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. A 2-run blast. Granderson in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Late with the swing there.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there.
That's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. Mitch Garver up to hit here. That one ripped but foul. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's one down. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Next is the designated hitter, Nasim Nunez. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. He did not go around. And the 1-0. Out towards right center field. Baines under it. And there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. Freddie Freeman pops one out of here. It's their second home run of the inning. Alvarez at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Seager stands in now. Oh, look at the stop. To first. And very nicely done for the out. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Angel Martinez. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Got him swinging. Strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Harold Baines, the next to hit. Hey. Swings through that one for strike 2. Just missing there. And that is ball 1. Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side here in the second. So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, Duque Hebert. And that's too high.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this.
Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. He circles the bases, and we have a tie ball game. It's 3-3. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Digging in, Andy Pajes. And he swings over the top there. Fouled off. He was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And there's one down. Fought off foul. Now the 0-1.
Hey, two.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
Now, just a nice job coming through.
Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. This one in the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. On to the third inning. Here's the second base. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. And that one fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's Jose Ramirez. Tap foul at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position. 2 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
No, that's down.
There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
That's the third. And that is the inning. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Flares it into the outfield. It gets down, base hit. And the winning run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now a chance to maybe get
runner on the go. That's ripped into the outfield. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job.
Here goes the runner. Alvarez in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Crosses the winning run, and they walk it off and win it 4-3. Coming up on the first pitch, Luis Arraez stands in. And we're underway. Foul ball there. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Goes down looking. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the first, and towing the slab, Brady Singer. Mitch Garver up to hit here. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. He'll take a jog around the bases. Fought off foul. There's a swing and a drive. That one's got a chance. And boom goes the dynamite. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
Mookie gets a lot of power into a swing, and this is just the latest example of it.
Now here is Nasim Nunez. Base hit and a man aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they...
New arm out of the bullpen, Goose Gossage.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Now there's a bullet down the line. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. And here comes Yordan Alvarez for a critical at bat. Line drive. One away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. So he blasts one out the other way, and they add to their lead. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Aaron Judge at the plate. He swings and fouls one off. Deal one. And a foul ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And a swing and a miss. 2 down. Ball one there. That's off the inside corner, and the count is 2-0. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. 4 home runs in the first inning. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they boost their righty reliever out of the pen, Sean Armstrong. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now the center fielder, Andy Pajes. There's a line drive to left field. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. You can kiss it goodbye. Another homer. They are unloading here. Their 5th homer of the inning. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. He's already homered in this game. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That's to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and Betts is set down. That one ends the onslaught and the inning. Top of the second, stepping in, Munetaka Murakami.
Hey!
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Ball 1. That's ball 2.
And a base hit up the middle. And that's a 1-out single.
Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
And now here is Curtis Granderson. strike two.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. He gets there with the slide. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Sir Anthony Dominguez. There's a line drive to left field. 1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Ball 1.
And there's a foul ball.
Nope.
Base hit center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. A 2-run blast. And they add on. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it.
The shortstop takes the ball. Fouled off left side. And that one hammered. That's back. And boom goes the dynamite. They go back to back. His second home run of the game. And they tack on to their lead. Lucas Erceg gets the ball now. 1 down. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Ripped to short. Judge out on the play. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
That one hammered center field. Going back. You can kiss it goodbye. Jose Ramirez bops one out. Their 3rd home run of the inning. And they add to their lead. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it came.
Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Back to the top of the order. Here's the catcher, Mitch Garver.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Ball 1.
Next offering is fouled back. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
Right back to him on the mound. The flip, it's there, and that's a great play. On to the third inning, digging in, Kevin McGonigal.
Hey!
Swing and a ground ball. Throw on to Freeman.
He's out.
Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Hit on the ground to short. Seager fires over to first, and they're down to their last out. So back to the top of the order. Here's the second baseman, Luis Arias.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Off the plate, ball one.
On the ground. Oh, great stop. And what a play. Ball game. So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance. And today on the hill, Tarek Skubal. Ready to go? Mitch Garver up to hit here. And this one is off and running. This one in the air, center field. Granderson under it. And there's one down. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. And now the DH, Nasim Nunez. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Baines pulls it in on the run. Luis Arias stands in.
Ball one.
That one ripped, but foul. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. Struck him out looking. breaking ball in there for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Jose Ramirez. Fouled off left side.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Got him. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Yeah, that's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not.
Nice grab.
That's a ball.
Second inning here, no score. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. A massive home run. And they lead it. It's 1-0. Kenley Jansen into the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement. So now it's Corey Seager. Infield shifted to the pull side. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Oh, 1 now. Foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. Swung on, popped up left side. Ramirez should have this one 2 away. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Nope, outside.
Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in New Orleans, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Munetaka Murakami now at the plate. And he takes one right on the black. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. That clips the corner. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Curtis Granderson, the next to hit.
Ball, that's out. Ball
He's
2.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 down, nobody on. Strike 3, and now 6 strikes. Duque Hebert gets the call from the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. 0-1. In the air, right field. Baines takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Mitch Garver getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball one.
Liner caught it second.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
In the air to left center. And that'll do it. Back here at Pinhead Park. Last chance for the home team. Angel Martinez digs in now. And out number 1 on the grab. Swings through that one for strike 1. Check swing called strike. And it's 0-2. In the air, left side. Brings it in, 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. And now the right fielder, Harold Baines.
Hey!
That one at the knees for a strike.
Ball.
This one in the air, right field. Judge getting an angle on it. And that is the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this one.
Not a ton of offense. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you the Global Baseball League. It's Lima taking on North Carolina. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the slab, Jacob Mizorowski. All right, ready to get underway. Here's Mike Trout. And we're underway. That one in there to Mike Trout. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Swings through that one for strike two. Strike three, and that's two in a row. And now it's Christian Walker. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. And a big swing and a miss. Got him. Strike. Mitch Garver up to hit here.
Ball, that's out.
Swings through that. There's a swing and a drive. And boom goes the dynamite. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
The 0-1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these.
Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. So digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. Raleigh Fingers on to pitch out of the pen here.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield.
Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Next to the dish is Freddie. Playing in the World Series north of the border was certainly special for Freddie Freeman. His dad, Fred, hails from Windsor, Ontario. His mom, Rosemary, from Toronto. To the right side. Gets it to first. Seager is gone quickly. 2 down, bases empty. Nasim Nunez, the next to hit. That's out to center field. And that's the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now batting Joe Adell.
He's already pitching with a 4-0 lead, so we should see him be aggressive, fill up the strike zone, don't issue free passes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Stays alive. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Swings through that one. Sets him down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Next to hit, Darryl Hernandez. Strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Keith Folt. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. That's off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swings over the top of that one. Next offering misses. 2-2. Caught him looking for the K. Here comes Aaron Judge. High fly ball, right field. Adell on the move. Takes it in for the out.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Another homer. Billy Wagner on the pitch here. He's into the game with the bases empty. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
And first offering is fouled off. This one in the air, center field. Trout under it. And that's the 3rd out. On to the 3rd inning. Leading off, Michael Arroyo.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
That's a slider for a strike.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Aye.
Right through there for a strike. This one lifted in the air, left field. Anthony gets under it. 2 up, 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's Trout.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. Look, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Mizorowski is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Soul Singers and the Bandits. First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab in this one, Jacob deGrom. Ready to go now. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Ground ball right side and foul ball. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here comes Bryce Harper. Fastball for a strike. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A massive home run. And that drops in for a strike. Top of the zone for a called strike. Struck him. We go to the bottom of the first. So here's the lefty, Max Fried. Mitch Garver up to hit here. That's to third, and that's just foul. Comes up empty.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. You can kiss it goodbye. A soaring shot to center. Liner caught it second. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. It's got a chance. To the warning track. Makes the catch. Ceddanne Rafaela getting ready to hit. In the air to left center. Weimer on the move. He's got it. And that's the third. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Scott Rowland.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. That one at 101. In there. Got him looking for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. That's a strike. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Fred McGriff digs in now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Set down on. Righty reliever out of the pen, Joan 2-run. That one ripped, but foul. The other way, and he beats the shift. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Nope. Outside.
And the 1-0. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. A 2-run homer, and that's how they take the lead. It's 3-1. Nasim Nunez now at the plate. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And the 0-1. Line drive, base hit.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see.
Pitching change here, Luke Weaver.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And that one is inside, ball 1. Nunez gets his lead at first, nobody out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. On a line. 1 away. Here comes Aaron Judge. Foul ball there. Man at second. Judge comes up empty there. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. That one just new pitcher now, Devin Williams.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here's Jose Ramirez. That misses. And that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Almost got him. In the air, left field. That's back. You can kiss it goodbye. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the gate.
The 0-1. Liner, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity.
Runner takes off. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. The two-run shot make that 4 homers in the inning. And they add to their lead. So they bring on the veteran, Pete Fairbanks.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Freeman in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. They go back to back, and they add to the lead. It's 9-1. That one to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Out, and thank goodness the inning is at last over. On to the third inning. Here's the center fielder, Joey Wiemer. Skirts the plate, and it's 0-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Fouled off left side. Oh, 0-2 now. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to short. Gathered in by Seager. Throw to first. And they're down to their last out. So back to the top of the order. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. They're down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays, great performances all the way around. Just 1 run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
9-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you the Global Baseball League. It's the Lords and the Bandits. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And towing the slab here, Corey Kluber. All right, ready to go here. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And we're underway. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Ball.
Check swing, and he went. And now it's even 1-1. That one fouled off. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Stepping in, Matt Carpenter.
Hey!
That's a strike, and the count is 0-2. Line drive, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing and a miss. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Mitch Garver up to hit here. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Late on that fastball.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
That's a ball.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Here's a 1-2 to
That
third,
ball's foul.
and foul ball. Missed with
That's
a
ball
changeup. Ball 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And it remains 2-2. Next pitch is outside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Out towards right center field. Walker in position. And there's one down. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boo-boo. A solo shot. And it gives them the lead in the first. it's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Now Pete Crow Armstrong cracks his bat and pops him off, and he barehands it. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline. Beat the throw pretty easily. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Rudder takes off. Swinging a foul out of play. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Abner Uribe into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. Swing and a ground ball. Corner. Flips it. There's
Got
one.
him. That's
Double
out.
play.
He's
What
out. Ball 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And there's one away. That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here's McCutchen. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
He goes down looking. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Craig Kimbrell.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Nope, that's a ball.
Just missed. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. He'll circle the bases. Next to hit, Nasim Nunez. Swing and a miss as that one was high. On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. The 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Sends it to first. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 3-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. The throw to first, now 2 out. New arm out of the bullpen, Gregory Soto.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
2 down, nobody on, and that is out of play.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
In the dirt, ball 3. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Boom goes the dynamite. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a pair.
Pitchers hate going against Jose Ramirez because he tends to punish the baseball. This is just the latest example of it.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. On to the third inning, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Moises Ballesteros. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 0-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Out to short, Seager. In plenty of time to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. O'Neill swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Ground ball left side. Oh, great stop to first. And what a play. Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game.